and we are live on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, let me double check just to make sure. And yes, we are. Hell yeah. Okay, this took 5 minutes compared to Sunday's live stream. It took me 2 hours to finally go live. But we won't talk about that because today we've got a lot to cover. Let me fix this camera a little bit like that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so I wrote down a bunch of ideas that I've been, you know, cooking in my head over the past several months now. And honestly, I got a lot. If you watched the previous stream, what we did in the previous stream was basically look at all my life problems and figure out how or which ones can we use technology to solve them. A TLDR, basically, we all have problems in our lives, right? And people have different ways of solving these problems. The way I like solving these problems is by first reflecting on them, figuring out like what's going on here, like what's a main root cause that's causing this problem in my life. And then from there, I see, is there a way to build technology, a software to make the habit or the action of solving this problem easier for myself. Best example is my sleep. I used to not care about sleep, and even if I cared about sleep, I wouldn't be able to, be intentional about how long I'm sleeping, what time I'm sleeping. But with the help of my app that I've been using for over 6 months now, it's basically 7 months now, to be specific, 195 days, I've been sleeping so well. And it's been making me feel quite good. So as you can see here, this is how it started in December, and this is how it's going. So it was bad and choppy in the beginning, but now I'm averaging 7 hours and 15 minutes per week, or like an average, a weekly average right now. That's my current weekly moving average. And the reason why it's helping is, aside from the fact that I started to actually care about sleep more. Also, I love looking at stocks, metrics, and charts, and looking at my sleep data in that manner helped me be more motivated. Like that it gave me that slight push, and this is the idea of what I'm trying to do in here. Now that we have Fable, today was supposed to be the last day, but it isn't anymore. Now there's 5 more days or something. I will be using Fable to help me figure out what to build for myself and how to build it. And yeah, I have a long list in here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 ideas. We might have to run 15 consecutive and or overlapping loops and agents to build all of them in one live stream. The goal here is to at least tackle 3 to its completeness, and then the others I'll just briefly touch. But yeah, with that, let us see. Let's open the chat. Of course, we got a lot of people messaging me in the chat. Too many people to handle, honestly. But yeah. Also, it's so sunny outside that the lighting setup is not looking the best as of now. But the darker it becomes outside, the better it looks inside. Let me quickly clean my glasses while we see what we want to build. So the thumbnail of the videos is the second brain thing. I just found it somewhere. I was like, yo, this looks cool. Let's use it. So that is something we could do. I have like 2,500 notes in my Obsidian Vault that I can index with AI. But it's not my top priority right now, not gonna lie. So I'm thinking we should first continue on where we left off with my app intent. And what would you think intent means? Or what's the purpose of my app intent? If you guessed intention, then you're right. It's an app that helps me be more intentional in my life. So what I have right now is, let me switch to this. That's what I have. What? Come on, show me the colors, bro. But that's the app. I have reports, visuals. Let's put this. So this is currently my daily intentionality score over the past 7 or 21 days. And as you can see, it ain't the best. It's a 4 out of 10. I kind of feel like my intentionality these days has been a 4. And that's not bad, but I'm trying to be more intentional. It's all relative. I want myself to be more intentional. So I'm striving to, be above average, at least a 5.5 and 6. And so I noticed that I wasn't really motivating myself to be more intentional, and I didn't track it, or I didn't have a feedback loop. I tracked them, I put them all in this chart, but I didn't really see it every day. And so this is why I added these widgets in here. Yeah, these are the, one sec. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, these are the widgets I created in the last live stream. And then my tokens, I ran out of tokens, so I couldn't continue working on them. But now we should have a lot. So let's do it. Where did I make this? Where did I play with this in? Probably Life OS. Yep, there it is. So this is where we left off. So we're gonna start with this, but also on the side, I do want to also show more visuals for my Obsidian data. I want to make widgets for my Obsidian data. Okay. Also, it's so hot, bro. 27 degrees. I got no fan, no AC, so I'm kind of stuck in this. But it is what it is. Okay. Man, it's actually so hot though. I might go shirtless in this live stream, bro. I might just do that. No, I won't. So, where do we leave off? Let's see. The tracked hours, which is live in the gallery. Okay. So this was the implementation for the hours worked. And then what was this one for? Streak length. Makes sense. Okay. What else did I want to do here? I don't remember. Oh, it's kind of done. If you look at our app, Now what's left to do is actually follow and be more intentional about it. Oh, the daily reports. One thing that I want to do is find if there's a skill. Is there any skill for helping you write better code for widgets inside Swift UI Mac apps? There are a lot. How's the live stream going? My head over the past daily reports. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Just had to make sure because I'm somewhat traumatized from that. The Xcode version, Xcode version 27 beta. Is it out? Let's see, because they do have a lot of agentic tools that came out. Download Xcode. What's the latest? Will I have to upgrade my Mac for it? I won't be surprised if they're gonna force you to do that. Yeah, 27 is not out, but we can try to get the beta version. Let's see. Do I have to apply for it? Oh, no. Command line tools. Do I have to install these as well? Any Xcode experienced person here? My laptop is so hot. Damn, boy. My Kick stream is also going crazy. I might just turn it off, bro. Because maybe it's the source of this chaos in my laptop. It's overwhelm. Because, yeah, my laptop is very hot for some reason. So we can close you and just focus on... Ooh. Focus on Xcode for now. So let's install Xcode. Oh, it's still downloading. Oh my god. It's a third done. We gotta do something though. We gotta do something. Let's actually start this. You know what? I'm realizing that a lot of the work that I'll be doing today is gonna be involving Mac apps. I haven't explored Mac apps in a while, but I think there's a lot of ROI in there for personal productivity. This is why I'm trying to do more of it. In the meantime, let's actually set up voice journaling, that project. So if we open Z, where is Z? Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Code. There you are. Obsidian Journal. So this app is an app where I can pass any audio or transcript, and it takes this mess of a note and converts it into an Obsidian note while following my daily journal template. In other words, it fills up all the blanks in my Obsidian journal template. Wow, there's no README. Whoopsies. But let's open a Claude session. You know what? Let's actually use cursor for this one. So we'll do cursor dot. You gotta diversify, spread out the tokens. Yep, Obsidian journal. I have stuff in my diff. What's that? What is that, bruh? Let's just ask AI. What is currently in my diff? Can you please look at the code and tell me what's happening? What's happening? I love how it caught that. Oh no, the noisy. It's so noisy. I don't want noise. Sound. Completion sound. Yes, thank you. Whoa. Actually, maybe I'd like to keep it. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'll keep it for now, unless it gets too noisy. So, 3 files touched. Xcode is downloaded, finally. Okay, can you go through the whole code base and basically do a rundown of the code to make sure everything that we have in there as features actually work and there's no bug whatsoever? Feel free to use any scale or MCP tool to validate that, and feel free to run the app itself and double check things. And if there's anything you'd like me to test out, do let me know as well. But let's commit and push all this first. It looks good to me. It looks good to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go for a new session. Okay, Xcode. Beta. Why did, oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Damn, boy. Okay. Move here. There it is. There's the colors. See? It looks nice. 30-day average, 90-day average. I love turquoise. Okay. Beta. Agree. Install required. Some applications, okay. Okay. Seems like it's working. GG's, guys. We have Xcode version 26.7, right? 27. 27. Yes, 27. We don't need any of y'all. Okay. Yes, sure. Continue. Agentic coding. Okay. New project. New app. Wow, look at this. This is new. It's exciting. But wait, my configurations and stuff. Oh, that sucks. All my config files do not port to here. Also, what the hell? It's just one file? No, zero templates. Wow. Okay. Sure. Like, is there no other template, bro? I guess not. I guess we'll make the AI do that for us. Isn't that right? Gemini. Should we use Gemini? I don't want to that. I'm just going to use Claude. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. We can add more. Executable. Oh, local models. Okay. MCPs. Wait, it wants permission from me. Oh my god. Always run. Always. So yes, let's update the permissions or something here. Permissions. Run mode. Where is also, isn't there Composer 3 now? Oh yeah, we can use the mobile app now for cursor. I love that. But where's the permissions though? Run mode. Unsandboxed. What? I guess I can't allow it. Okay, what about Xcode? Not signed in, then sign in, bro. Sign in. Yes, sir. Let's sign in real quick. What else? Like the YouTube video. Another thing I want to do, we'll make a chat for that, is we'll make a new chat from here. Branch. I should first rename this. Rename. This is going to be plan my day. Questions to plan my day. Questions to plan my day. Okay. And then we want to make a new branch for, what was it? Habit system. It's so hot, bro. Man. Okay. In this branch, I want you to look at this YouTube video inside my knowledge base that is about this guy building his habit system with coins and machines and rewards. I want you to read that and tell me how we can incorporate that system into my life. I'm guessing that it's best not to build technology for it and first incorporate that system physically in my life. And once that is done, we can build a software for it. So tell me, given everything you know about me, and feel free to look more, investigate more, tell me how we can incorporate a similar system into my life. And if you have any questions, please ask them. I'm just debating, do I want to do medium effort or high effort? I don't got a lot of tokens left, bro, so let's do medium effort. And holy moly, my machine is... This is the first time I hear my machine's fan, which is concerning. I don't got a lot of apps open anyways, bro. I don't know what's happening. Like, bro, chill. Like, what's taking up so much? Stats, show me. So CPU, 11% CPU. GPU, 20% GPU, 50% RAM, 75% RAM, which is fine. There's not a lot of pressure. So like, what's causing all that? I don't know. It's weird. Chat, do you know? My laptop is overwhelmed and very hot. I'm not sure why. Because CPU is fine. 11% usage, bro. And the RAM is the only thing that's like very high, but it's not that high anyways. 6, 7. But whatever. Moving back to our app. There you are, Ignite. I'm such a good designer. Okay, back to, where's the... Still thinking, still investigating. Okay. What about you? I'm logged in. That's good. Claude has a question. I just got a mobile notification that Claude has a question for me. Right, in here. So, which addictive reward gets gated first? The no naked reward rule applies to exactly one thing in V1. Whoever just joined, you might be very confused now. Why are we talking about being naked and being addicted? Trust me, this is for helping me build a better habit system for my life. It's not about being naked or being addicted. Healthy addiction, addicted to, healthy habits. That's what we're trying to do here. Okay. It must be something you binge and can realistically lock behind a dice roll. Binge, okay. See, that's my problem with building habits. My reward system is very weird. I don't have a reward system because I just work. Everything that I do is work or useful for my life. Like, for example, working out. Can I consider that a reward? Yes, but I also don't want to stop myself from going to the gym if I don't do good work. And that's why I guess snacks, but I don't I rarely even eat snacks and like desserts. Even if I eat snacks though, they're healthy. My snacks are carrots and nuts. No salt and not roasted. It could technically be YouTube. Like informational YouTube videos, which are generally sometimes useful, yes, but they're not urgently useful. And they could be used as a reward system. Honest boundary between. But yeah, that's the problem is I need an honest boundary between work YouTube and reward YouTube. And that's going to be hard. See, that's kind of the problem. I don't have a good reward system, or I don't know what to reward myself with. One thing that could potentially be useful here is YouTube videos, like entertaining YouTube videos. But as you said, it's kind of hard to define the line between work YouTube and reward YouTube. Social media could also, and snacks could technically also, but I wouldn't want to use snacks and desserts as the main thing. It could be like a secondary or tertiary reward because I don't do it too often. You know, I think social media could also help. Okay, I think I'm confusing the AI with this. Let me restart this. You know what? That's kind of the problem. You seem to have a good idea of what would be a good reward system for me. But as you said, it's hard to define the line between work YouTube and reward YouTube. But I think would be the most, it would be the thing that I would use the most. Most of my rewards will go towards YouTube videos. Social media, that could also be useful. And snacks technically can also be useful, but they won't happen as often. So let's focus on the YouTube and social media, but also let's add snacks as an alternative way to get a reward. There's also hanging out with friends and shit, but it's also something that I don't do much often anyways. And it's like it came to a point where I kind of need to go out more. The problem is not I'm going out too much. The problem is I'm not going out enough. So, yeah, I don't want to stop myself by, not doing the work. So that should be a good list for now. What earns a coin in V1? Keep the rep list tiny. The video's own rule. Smallest bite-sized piece within your control. I like your questions, Gemini, not Gemini, Claude. Keystone only, 1 coin equals morning ignition executed. Also, before we move on, let's make sure things are moving in the other projects. Most importantly, you. So everything's fully downloaded. If I refresh, man, what's happening here? No, get the hell out of here, bro. Okay, cloud. Interesting. What else? Open settings. But like, I thought I already connected it. What's going on? Okay. Sir, why are you not working, bro? Make me use my Claude account. Oh, wait, what the hell? Weird. I'm gonna have to log in again. Now? Question mark? That's so weird. Okay. It works with ChatGPT, which I don't trust enough. Reasoning. There's an even extra high. There's minimal and low and medium and high. Okay. But why can I not connect to Cloud? Okay. I might just have to accept that. Yeah, I'm signed in. Everything's fine from the settings. Not sure why it's not allowing me to use Claude here, but whatever. Let's do it. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking to build a Mac OS app primarily, but also as a secondary iOS app with the main goal of reading files inside my local desktop. More specifically, they live inside my iCloud. You'll be reading Markdown files inside my Obsidian Vault. And you will extract metadata from a certain folder with all the files in it and render charts and visuals for all the numbers and metrics that live inside these files. We'll be making a lot of calculation, averages, charts, and metrics. So we have to find a way to efficiently get these numbers and metadata, so we don't have to repeatedly, fetch from the file, because I'm pretty sure that is inefficient. So store that data somewhere in the app with a quick and reliable data storage that works both on my iOS and macOS. What do you think of this? How feasible it is? And can you lay the foundations for this project? And if you have any questions before starting, please ask me. Nice. Back to my habit system. What earns a coin in V1? 1 coin equals morning ignition executed. First 10 minutes of the planned block. No inputs first. 1 rep, 0 ambiguity, reinforces the habit we just installed. I'm excited for the jar prize, not gonna lie. What's at the top of the jar ladder? Fun money fund. Each coin earmarks a real dollar for guilt-free spending. Concerts, trips, gear. Concrete's flexible and matches your cost consciousness. One big experience. No. Experiences are costless. Priceless, not costless. Tech gear, upgrade. Pick something you genuinely feel. I think $1 coins would be cool. But now the question is, let's do it inside Claude. Please read the transcript of this video and tell me, what can I use for my own habit system? What can I use to track my points / rewards? In other words, what's the currency? Something physical, because I think a digital version of this would not really motivate me. Maybe it will, but I want to try physical stuff. I've never used physical things to solve my life problems. That's kind of the point of this whole thing, this whole live stream, solving things with digital things, solving my problems with digital solutions. But we might have to take a pivot here. Lego bricks. I want something cheaper, bro. Wooden tokens or craft beads. FYI, I got nothing that I have. FYI, there's nothing that I currently have that can be used. So I would have to purchase something from like Amazon or something. So can you please help me find something cheap and not big and useless that I can use to easily motivate myself, to reward myself, and have fun while doing it? I got a new subscriber, Greg Yee. Thank you for the subscription. I think this might be the first time I ever get a subscriber mid live stream. Whoa. Maybe not, actually. I just recently turned on this notification for when I get a subscriber. I didn't have that on before. Golden paperclip. Mini plastic poker chips. Didn't you do research inside Amazon? What happened? You didn't give me any links, bro. I need links. Brother, I want links. Give me links. Okay. Fun money fund. Yes. Okay, coin. Coin reps. Keystone. I don't know what that means. Interesting. Courage reps. I want to do something like that, yes. Keystone plus courage reps. I like your vision with the courage reps. That could be something we can start with, but I think there's a lot that I can reward myself for when it comes to soft skills and communication skills. Of course, the top priority here is focusing and doing good work, being productive. But secondarily, we can have rewards for soft skills. I'm getting excited now. Let's go. This is exciting me. Oh, what the hell? Sir! Sir! What's your problem? Networking error. Well, I can't really hate on it, bro. It's literally in beta. Not alpha. Yes, beta 3 as well, not 1. Okay. Back to this. Not this, actually. Back to cursor. Tell me. No microphone permission flow. That is a big ass message, bro. Uh-huh. Non-exist. That's unfortunate. Daily notes only scan a default folder root. Can you create stacked PRs for these issues? Strategize and figure out the best structure and format to go through them step by step. After you're done with that plan, go ahead and implement these stacked PRs, which are focused on one isolated problem. Bro, there's this song in my head that's stuck and I can't get it out of my head. Done. That was fast. Projects, better habit system. Oh yeah, I do have a file for that, right? I forgot that. Let's see. Is it here? There it is. Coin Casino is written and saved to project memory alongside the Keystone habit. $5. I need a jar. I don't got a jar. A bag of coins. Oh, speaking of jars, let's see this. Poker coins, bro. Poker coins. Please, Amazon.ca. Why am I using Fable for Amazon stuff, bro? Oh my god. No. No, bro. Use haiku. I thought myself through the windshield. Just because you asked me to. That's the song that's stuck in my head. Do you find the thing that feels real? I'll be a crash test dummy, you know this is nothing for you. Okay, keep going, bro. Keep going. Let's expand here. For you, let's. Where is it? While we're looking through this, what happened to my Sukabiat? Sukabiat, bro? You wasting my time, bro. You're wasting my time, bro. Networking error. Thank you. You made me install. What's this? What's this? Investigate. Lightning bolt. Man. New conversation. What is this? Okay. New conversation. Not ChatGPT 5, bro. Not ChatGPT 5. Hi. Hi. Okay. So you work. But why can't you do this? Okay, now you're working. That is Apple. Apple. If I was holding your stock right now, I'd be selling it right here, right now. But I'm not. But I sounds like this is done. Allow transcription retry after failure. Share single transcriber service. Thank you for that. Okay. Is it running? I don't think so. Okay. Looks good to me. Yeah, I don't think this is better than Claude Code, bro. This ain't better than Claude Code. This is like using the ChatGPT website. Yeah. Also, it's looking better. Sun is going down, so lights here are going up. Be a little too bright. I might have to lower the brightness. Okay, but like, why do I have no one sending anything in the chat? We did get a few viewers, but no one really messaged regarding anything. But it is what it is. Another thing I want to do is I might have to just stack on top of this, bro. This branch is goated. Are you aware of the idea of loops? With AI. I'm wondering, what can I loopify in my life? So given what you know about me, tell me what can be loopified in a way that can help me live more meaningfully, live more intentionally, save more time in my life. Anything revolving around that. I don't expect to get anything useful from this, but just in case. But what I expect to get good things out of is open oats. Let us see if this transcription thing. So I ran this, I made this automation. Let's see. If we start something, mic check. This is the best conversation ever because this is a conversation between me and my best friend where we analyze the exact reason I am the best in the world. This is supposed to run a whole workflow, a whole script, a whole freaking, workflow. But will it? I don't think it will. Because I should be receiving a notification once it's done. But nothing happened. So, let's see. What can we do about that? The conversation is somewhere in that's something else. What is this? Oh, right. But where is that conversation about? Let's come here. Wait. I would assume it's somewhere. Transcriptions. But it's not, right? Yeah. Can you help me find the conversation where we try to debug and resolve the issue of fetching or automatically running a automation as soon as we finished a meeting inside Open Oats? It might be in the live operating system or the Expo directory. Please check for me. Okay, so now that you've given me useless information, what should we do? Should we just use Claude instead? Because Xcode version 27 was very underwhelming. unfortunately underwhelming. Absolutely feasible. Let's copy this plan. Let's see. Can we even copy this plan in the right? Oh my god. Xcode. Command A. No. No. I can't even copy this whole thing. Is there a copy command? No, of course not. Installing Xcode version 27 might be the worst decision of my life. Today. But you know what? At least I'm alive. I can't even. Command A. Let's use Claude. Or let's use Cursor. Where should we create this project? Let's create this project inside calendar metrics. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. I hope that was not noisy for you guys. Where is it? Where did you even build this project, Mr. Xcode? Like, where is untitled project at? This is... I hate you, Xcode. I absolutely hate you. We'll just make a new... Oh, no way. That's crazy. No. Claude agent. Yes. Slash plan. Yes, you. I can't change the model midway. Let's see if this shit works. Whoa. Okay. Very aggressive, I see. What else? Morning routine and delusional confidence. The meeting test. Yes, speaking of the meeting test. Path. Live OS. Yes. We'll just do this. Resume. So oh, pause, bro. Live OS. Resume. Boom. Okay. Context is not bad. We can continue using Opus 4.8, but let's put effort high. So I don't think it's working, but maybe it is. Please double check and see if it's working. Run tests and take as much time as you need to make sure it's working. What about you, sir? Merging the stacked in order. Whoa. Ain't no way. GitHub. Whoa. Cursor agent. Damn. 7 PRs just closed in a matter of 10 minutes. Well, let's see if it works. Please. Did you make sure this whole thing works still after all these changes? Please do that with the help of Xcode build MCP and try to interact with the app to make sure it works. What version of you? 26, okay. I hit the, oh. See, that is the right way to do things. Whoa, what's that? But yeah, permissions. Just give me everything, bro. Take all the permissions you need. There's no option for that. I guess not. Sure. Always. Okay. Just do it, bro. Just take every permission you need. Rami thinks it might not be working. Rami knows it is not working. Always run. Okay. So while we are waiting, let's go back to our habit tracking system to see what is up with the coin casino system. And also the Amazon mini poker chips. So you want me to buy these? 500 pieces, $13? That's not a bad offer. Oh, Xcode is screaming at me. Just take all the permissions, man. Should I just use paper clips instead as a reward system? These you can feel, it feels more tangible, feels more rewarding to use these. Each one has a reward mechanism. Casino, that's the video that I'm talking about. This guy, he had a good video about this. Like, it's pretty good. And now I'm trying to incorporate his system into my life.
Same people who play games. 1 minute they're hot, flirting with you, and you think, wow, this could be the one. And then the next minute they're cold. Your texts are left on. We won. The coin flip was a good start, but there's a few problems with the coin flip technique. A 50% chance.
Oh, I just remembered. The reward has to be variable. It can't be consistent. So let's say I managed to get 3 hours of deep work done with a productivity of 7 out of 10. This allows me to spin the wheel to see how much reward I can get out of it. I can get 0 coins, 1, 2, 3, and that aspect of uncertainty and variable rewards is what gives your brain this dopamine hit. I just remembered. Hell yes.
Now uncertainty, but it doesn't max out engagement. Over the weeks of doing the
Yeah.
coin flip, I noticed a few funny things. Whenever I hit tails and not get the reward, it was sort of a slap in the face. Like, what do you mean I don't get the reward? I just did 15 freaking burpees. Are you crazy? And then I do another set and another set, tails, tails, tails again. This is the part where you either rage quit or you convince yourself you.
Okay. Let's try. Whoa. Q&A time. How are the numbers metrics stored inside your markdown files? Bro, just read it, bruh. Like you can just read it, bro. Um So this is my template. Copy path. Boom. This is my daily template. And this is my, I hope you do not erase my response while I pick up the next file. Let's give it July 6th. System root. Thank you for not erasing it. My July 8th file, which is neighbors with all the other days in that directory. Boom. Okay, that is done. Yes, it is. A dated entry. What does each markdown file in the target folder represent? Yes. No, it's a day. Yes. Thank you. Should the app ever modify your vault? Ooh, yes, please. That is a good question. Yes, let's have that ability. I hope it doesn't make this app 10 times more complicated. But if it does, I trust the AI to be able to handle it. How should the extracted data be shared between your Mac and iPhone? CloudKit? Both devices. Yeah. I think the vault should be the source of truth, not. I think this has extra benefits of making sure that the vault doesn't really modify itself every now and then because of the cloud changes. Yes, each device caches locally. Send it all. Okay, back to you. Always run. Ta-dum. We also have, what else? We have the system reward stuff. Ta-dum. How's my Twitch going? My Twitch is going. That's all I can say. Oh, it's experimenting. Okay. Background activity. Watch open oats. You do you, my man. You do you. Allow. Always allow. Allow. Chat, I'm gonna go get some milk. I need some milk, man. I need some milk. Cursor wants to access control system events. Go ahead. What kind of system events? Like clicking on here? Sure. Apple script. Oh boy. Accessibility. You need me to quit the app? Nope. It does not need me to quit the app. I've yet to use Codex's computer use. I heard good things about it. Anyone in the chat have used it? Are you sure you want to always, bro? Just keep going. Let me bring the milk. Oh no. Milk has been attained. What else can we attain? We can attain. Okay. So the transcription service. Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Why are we writing Python code? Uh-oh. Damn it. I don't got the freaking markdown file here. Um let's see. What if I can bring it from the I want some music, bro. But I don't want to get demonetized. What can we do here? We can go to my iCloud, to my Obsidian daily note. Da-da-da-da. There you are. List. There we go. Please. Please allow. No. Oh, I guess. Yes. That's what we want to do. That is what we want to do. Nice. Nice. And then we move here. There we go. There we go. Are you asking for the folder? Yes, you are. That's my folder. That's my man. sipping on some milk while vibing with the code. Here's the plan. Okay, Obsidian Daily Note Metrics app. Decisions locked in. Metrics live in YAML. I'm considering going through a grilling session. It is not here. I so far have not found any benefit to using Xcode beta. It's using Opus as well. It's not even using, I can't even use the better model, bro. So, what's the benefit, bro? Sure, go ahead. Don't ask for permission, bro. Okay? You better not ask for permission. Oh my god. Ta-da. Okay. We also want to play around with the intent. Oh, what's happening here? Open Ignite. Deep link test content. We've yet to even do anything with this app. Let us put this API key. In my other screen, I am placing an OpenAI API key that no one will ever be able to see it. There we go. That was quick. But now let's delete it out of my clipboard because it will definitely be showing. Okay. That's good enough. My bad, guys. My bad. What happened with my homie? Okay. It is working now, and I found exactly why it felt. Let's see. So apparently you're still going, okay. So this transcription service has been working all alone. The point of this is I want to get feedback on my communication as soon as possible. Debriefs. Oh, it works. Chat. I messed up. Wow. Yes, it works. Okay, it works. It works. Now, the only bottleneck is actually making these analyses useful. How I showed up. Okay. So what I want to do here then. Yeah, I don't receive any notification. And do you think it will be good and possible to just open the markdown file as soon as the analysis is complete? Because otherwise I won't see it. Let's actually first try to make the notification thing work. Yeah, why would the notification not work? Smelly cat. Oh, it works. Pause, 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 pause. I do see the notification in there. Wait a minute. Call debrief ready. Damn, boy. It works. If I open, it works, bro. Man, it works, bro. I don't gotta do anything with this shit, bro. It works. Okay, let's move on. What's happening here? It's writing the code. Wow, that looks so ugly, bro. One directory with all the files. Is that how we're doing it right now? Cloud Code, is this best practices? I don't think so. But whatever, whatever. 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 Okay, let's just tell the AI. Can you make the notification more obvious? So make it stick or something. I'm sure there's a way to send out different versions or different priorities of notifications. Make sure this is high priority. And if not, let me know. If it is not possible, let me know. Okay. We just went on a very big circle. But let me actually go through this. Variable reward layer on top of yes, yes. Setup. One clear jar on the desk, visible from the chair. A bag of coins or paper clips. One, forever who joined now, what's happening now is I'm trying to build a habit system that is following this guy's video. And yeah, I'm going back and forth with AI to see how I should build this habit system to help me do more things that I'd like to do more of, like live stream. So, nothing else. A note on the jar, $1 per coin, fun money. We'll have to discuss this fun money. Earning coins, deep work coin. Morning ignition executed. The first 10 minutes of the planned block started before any reactive inputs. So each coin can represent a diverse range of values. Is that how it was? Let's see.
Deserve a reward anyway. Either way, the system falls apart. That's not how a casino works, right? A casino would never want you to rage quit. They're employing all these tiny little tricks to keep you engaged, even when you're hemorrhaging cash. Sure, you just pay $5 to play, but whoa, look at that, you just won $3. Let's put on some music and some flashing lights going and spin all these coins at you. You have no idea how many coins are coming out in the moment, but it sure looks like a lot, and it sure sounds incredibly satisfying too. Hearing them all clink, clink, clink into your bucket, your brain's reward centers are going off like crazy, which masks the fact you just lost $2. Other problem with the coin flip is that there's this predictability that starts to settle in over time.
Whoa. Should I do that? Should I do that? This pop-up, this big alert, is that the right way to go about it? Maybe. But you didn't even open it, bro. Let's see. Allow. I think that's a good way to do it. Because I do want to force myself to look through this document where I get feedback on my communication after every meeting. So let's tell the AI that that's how I want to go about it. Yes. Alert survive test. Yes. I like this alert. Do it in prod. Okay.
Basically the same as expecting one reward for every 2 completed hacks. Casino doesn't want its game to be predictable. Predictability is boring. That's why they're constantly changing it up. New game modes, bonus rounds, a double reward. And then there's this concept called the near miss. You know when you get 2 sevens to line up and you're just one more 7 away from the jackpot? As the spin slows down, it's like almost...
Bro, transcription failed. I can't really test the transcription here, can I? Hello, hello? Okay, it works. Never mind. That's good. I feel like this is just burning tokens for no reason. Oh my god, you're kind of useless, bro. I should just tested it myself. Let's see. Oh my god. You do you, bro. Oh, with this should persist after the job exists. What?
almost there, and then you land on a completely random thing like a chair. The huge spike in dopaminergic anticipation was engineered. It was never in a million years going to give you that third seven, but visually it looked close, didn't it? That's what the game wanted you to feel. That visual tease is how it gets you. There's a reason why slot machines are the most addictive machines ever created. They call it crack cocaine of the gambling world. It's psychologically optimized to keep you going. That's exactly what we're going to base our entire habit system on too. Instead of a coin flip, there's 3 levels to our system. 3 levels of behavior with 3 levels of reward. A spinning wheel is going to incentivize starting the habit. This bag of paper clips is going to incentivize keeping the habit. While these jars are going to ensure you never forget the habit ever again.
That's the key right here, sir.
Starting the habit. This bag.
Short-term action.
The paper clip is going to incentivize keeping the habit, while these jars are going to ensure you never forget the habit ever again. By the way, shout out to Float, my level 100 community, for showing me this free wheel spinner. Each time you do the habit you want, you do 3 things. 1, you grab a paperclip from the paperclip bag. 2, you cash your paperclips in by throwing them into the jar. It is free wheel.
Pause. We gotta slow down here. We gotta slow the hell down.
Never forget the habit ever again.
Okay.
By the way, shout out to Flo in my level 100 community.
Yes.
Flo uses free wheel spinner. Each time you do the habit you want, you do three things. One, you grab a paperclip from the paperclip bag. Two, you cash your paperclips in by throwing them into the jar. And three, you spin the wheels to see what rewards you earn. No matter what, you'll always get a reward when you spin. But how big?
Okay. So it's two reward systems: the spin the wheel and the paperclip. Did this AI notice that or no? Oh shit. It works? Question mark? Let's build this app and see. Oh. That's smart. iCloud, Obsidian, my calendar, my daily notes. Open it up. And it is frozen. Oh my god! One-shotted, by the way. One-shotted. But it is quite laggy. I hope it's just because it's the first run. But it looks... There is definitely room for improvement when it comes to the line chart. This looks like a mess.
Big that reward is depends on how many paperclips you've cashed in at the same time. Tier 1 is the default award, which is always available. Tier 2 activates when you cash in 2 paperclips. Tier 3 activates when you cash in 3.
Oh, wait. Oh!
When you spend, but how big that reward is depends on how many paperclips you've cashed in at the same rewards you earn. No matter what, you'll always get a reward when you spend, but how big that reward is depends on how many paperclips you've cashed in at the same time. Tier 1 is the default award, which is always available. Tier 2.
I'm wondering, does he actually continue to follow this system? Because it's quite complex. And it looks very hectic to follow. Also, how's my lighting? Now that the sun is down. Maybe it's a little too strong. That's not bad, actually. Let's reduce it a little bit. Yeah, that's better. I'm still a beginner when it comes to lighting, but I think I got a good grasp of it. Now, yes. Yes, thank you so much for doing this for me. Now I can quit one markdown and I can move on to different projects. But now, are you lagging? Oh, come on, bro. Stop lagging. Oh! Oh. 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 7 days? This is 7 days? Show rolling average. Oh, 7-day moving average, 14-day moving average, 30-day moving average. This ain't helping, bro. This is just a mess. It's an absolute mess. That's also a mess. What the hell? What the hell? What is that? What is that, bro? Why do you have a number here? Let's see. Maybe we have a document that is very old, that is not supposed to be in there. My calendar. Let me show you guys what I'm doing. My daily notes, list, sort them out. It might be these. Journal rating 6. Well, what are these? Why do they not have a year? Rating 6, rating nothing. What is this? What is that? Is this just a template? I think that's what's causing this whole thing. And it's only in the ratings. Yeah. Bro, how many times? Chat. Brother, you're done. You're done, bro. Stop wasting 29K tokens. Oh my God. Stop it. Stop it. Synced and confirmed. Still thinking with high effort. I think it's done. I think it's done. Yeah, these moving averages don't help because these points are way too noisy. Open the brief. Damn. Okay. So what we're gonna do first is delete this file and see if things change in my app. How instant is it? Refresh? No? No. What if we just reopen? So you're telling me my average is a 6.2? Really? That's good. Okay. Oh, 6.4. It is very laggy. I told you to prioritize performance. But what if I quit you and then reopen you? Wait, where are you? Not done yet. Right back UI. End-to-end runtime check. We got, let's make a new chat. New conversation, codex. Oh, codex is not configured. I'll keep you unconfigured. Cloud agent. Can you please look at the alerts and make sure they're not serious? And if they are, please resolve them. Oh, right. I forgot to undo that, bro. Mr. Osama Bamatrov 1042. Thank you for reminding me to switch back. Trust me, bro, I was not sharing the screen for a long time. It's just been like a few minutes. But yeah, this thing is very laggy, bro. It is very laggy. It is very laggy. I need you to figure out why. It's fine if it's lagging in like in the first few seconds, but it should be running smoothly after, right? Like once we import all that number and metrics. Metrics. What's up with my app? You're still testing? Bro, end this misery. I will just do it myself. So, Command A. Nice. My intentionality was a 10. Send it over. What? What do you say? Please add your OpenAI API key. Bro, I added it. Who removed it? Sir. Now it should work. Okay. So if we check now, our preview browse on my iPhone. Look at this. Look at that. I can't open it. Bruh. Bruh. Why? How can I open a markdown file, bro? Files. 7. Oh my god. I think it's because the template is not given to it. Point is, it's working. Now, what I'm trying to do here is... What do I want to do here? Voice journal. Okay, we can close you. Audible banner and a sticky critical alert. Can you make it where if I am sharing my screen at the moment that the brief is completed, can you please just send in a notification instead? And I don't think you have to test things out anymore. It should work. Just implement the code and let me know when it's done. And also, when I'm sharing my screen and the mic is being used by some app. Not either or, but both. Okay. Transcription service is complete. I just have to modify the prompt revolving around it. Same with my Obsidian journal. This Obsidian journal, if we open, what should I open? Didn't I have Z open with it? Z. Yes. So if we look at the code, where is the prompt living in? Onboarding, no. Components, services, LLM service. Yes, this one. Let's see. How reliable is the current LLM service and its ability to take a template that we have and deterministically update the values from a transcript? I want to have complete deterministic responses. Tell me what we can do to ensure that is possible, if it isn't already. So I told this thing that the performance is horrible. O of n. Wow. It actually looked at the complexity. Let's rerun this and see. Oh, very smooth, but I don't know what this is. Why does this happen? This rating though, I don't get this as well. Why is this happening? I deleted that file and I refreshed, yet it doesn't. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, these bullet. Okay, the line chart for all the numbers is very choppy and does not look good. So let's make it something more minimal. And also, it's not only about line charts. I want to see trends and aesthetic visuals for each metric. And also I hope you're not repeating yourself with different components. Make sure you're reusing these files for different metrics. In other words, make it very scalable. For example, you can give me a metric or a visual that gives me the average, the 30 days, 90 day total. You can configure the specific time range, but the point is I would see the average for each day of the week for each metric. Also, let's add another metric that basically takes the average of all of the numbers for each day and shows them. For now, let us set up the exact JSON output that we're looking to get. Given this app is only for me, give me a JSON output that we'd like to get the AI to give us based on a transcript. And that JSON should come from the template, which is, let's see, where is the template again? Copy from system root. I'd like to extract, for example, I'd like to be able to input any open question deterministically. So in the reflection section, you notice you have an accomplishment, and then what I controlled, and then obstacles, and questions for each one. Please have a JSON input or key for each one of those, and of course the ones in the metadata section, the numbers in there. Okay, go ahead. Uh, can you please create a widget that shows the 7-day moving average for a metric that I can also specify inside the widget. And I can also change the moving average inside the widget and the range inside the widget. Seven-day moving average. Here are the options that I'd like to have. For the 7-day moving average, I want 1 week and then 30-day moving average. For the time range, I wanted to have 60 days, 120 days, and then of all time. Okay. Should we add accomplishments and stories? That is another thing that I had in my list. I want to start tracking my stories. But I'm just wondering, how should that look like? What's the system for it? Should it be an extra metadata, or should it just be a tag? Hell yeah! My favorite viewer. Trying to get back to streaming now to exercise my ability to speak on the spot and be comfortable with speaking on the spot. Yeah, what's up, bro? Do you have any suggestions on how we can make technology solve our ability to focus more? Because that's what I'm trying to do here. Use technology to solve my own problems. So yeah, I want to add a tag story worthy to the list of tags in that file. What the hell? That is a crazy take. Sonnet 5 better than Fable 5? Bro, in what world do you live in? What do you use it for? In what use case is it better? How did you come up with this realization? I actually have not been using Sonnet 5. I just use Opus and Sonnet. And what's it called? Cursor. To that file, if I mention at any point in the transcript that this is a story worthy day. What is the first thing? Well, I'm almost done, bro. It's almost the last thing. But yeah, I have several apps that I've built for myself, and I'm continuing to iterate on them right now. But what about also accomplishments? Oh, well, yeah, I've been using Opus, and for Fable, where is Fable? When I use Fable, I use Medium because honestly, I don't need it to reason a lot. It's quite intelligent by itself without extra reasoning. Interesting. But yeah, I saw a chart where the reasoning for Fable 5 Medium is better than extra high reasoning with Opus. What about haiku? No one gives any love for haiku. Files touched. Presenting check. If Zen browser is using it, or Screen Studio, or OpenOats itself, or Slack, any of these apps, and Zoom. What's up with Xcode? Blocked? Oh, wait, what? How do you want to change the metric? Widget edit screen. Long press the widget. No. Interactive. Yes. Both iOS and macOS. That is right. Import my journal. So yeah, what I do every day is I rate my day out of 10 in different categories. Let me show you my journal template real quick. So this is my journal template. As you can see, these are all the things that I rate my day out of 10 with. And what I'm trying to do is I want to see these numbers and how they're changing over time. And so I've been falling in love with widgets, both in macOS and iOS. So I'm just building a simple app that can read that file all the time and show me moving averages and things like that. Yeah. For these stuff, I honestly used to use Gemini, or used to use Gemini, because it's kind of just like I consider Gemini as a I don't care about it, like token waster. Do whatever you want, bro. Go crazy. That's how I see Gemini. Okay, what about you? Hell yeah! Look at that color, bro. I love color. Like, do you see this orange, bro? I mean, this green at the bottom. I don't know why it does that, but okay. So this is the 7-day moving average, right? Is this real, bro? Um, but I think it's using the 7-day moving average for here. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Is this a Sunday? Wow. So my rating out of 10 is generally higher. Wait, is it different for? Oh yeah. That is quite interesting. Okay. And honestly, seems like it's been going down, bro. The trend has been going down. I need a higher moving average. I like your changes, but two things to point out. The average day of the week, I don't see the day of the week, so I'm not sure what day is what. And also for the ranges for each metric, I'm guessing the current ones are the 7-day moving average. But can you also give me the option to change it to a higher day moving average, like 30? And 60. I love numbers, bro. And I have so much numbers here. I just haven't been using it. Courage, it's kind of all over the place. Focus. That is, look at this. Look at this, bro. It's always been in the middle, but recently it's been lower than that. That is a problem. By they be tweaking on the day. I think for the rating, this one specifically, it might be because of the input that I had for that specific day. I accidentally put like an extra 0 maybe. That's why it goes up there. Yeah. Because I don't know. But this is the weekly. Like the daily ones are the ones behind. You see this? Oh, what just happened? Oh, the app closed. I'll get back. Oh, build failed. Fix it, AI. I have more than 2 years, bro. I just used different templates before. I've been doing this thing for since 2022-ish. But yeah, I've never really leveraged it, which is very unfortunate. It's kind of crazy, yeah? Like, I should be using that data to motivate me to live more meaningfully, intentionally, but it's just living my Obsidian Vault and doing nothing. But not anymore. Because now I'm creating widgets for it. So I can see them every single day. Yeah. I think, yeah, data, especially personal data, anything that you've been tracking for a while is like skyrocketed in value just from the fact that you can now use or pass to AI and it will give you really cool things out of it. It's good that you are doing it now. Yes. What's next? We got 3 viewers. Hell yeah. I have to also, oh yeah, the casino thingy. I'm not done with this. So
throwing them into the jar. And 3, you spin the wheels to see what rewards you earn. No matter what, you'll always get a reward when you spin, but how big that reward is depends on how many paperclips you've cashed in at the same time. Tier 1 is the default award, which is always available. Tier 2 activates when you
someone was telling me about how they do like a test every year or something. I might, I'm saying I'd love to, but I feel like I won't have the discipline just yet. But I feel like the, once I have a reason to, I'll definitely expand on what I currently have. And yeah, this app that I'm building will definitely give me more reason to. But yeah, I'm trying to also build a habit system.
you cash in 2 paperclips. Tier 3 activates when you cash in 3. But here's the thing, to cash them in, they have to be of the same color, unless you cash in the super rare golden paperclip. The moment you find one, it auto-activates the entire wheel, which is awesome. But why are you collecting all these paperclips anyway? We'll talk about that in a little bit. But first, let's talk about how the rewards work. What you reward yourself is up to you. As long as it's not something like cocaine or hookers, you probably can't go wrong. Could be stuff like playing video games, scrolling on your phone, watching Netflix, eating your favorite snacks, or even Pokemon cards. But with that said, there are 3 important rules. 1, the highly addicting rule. Even thinking about this reward should give you huge rushes of dopamine. 2, the time or money wasting rule. This reward should be something that you want to rein in because you either regret all the money you waste on it or you hate how much time this addictive thing kills, like scrolling on your phone for episodes of Love is Blind. 3, the naked rule. You can never do this reward naked ever again. Naked in this context actually means by itself. If my reward is the naked rule, you can never do this reward naked ever again. Naked in this context actually means by itself. If my reward is this phone game, I never play the game naked unless it's specifically rewarded by the system. Playing it randomly outside of the system is what I call playing it naked. That's bad because if you know you can get the reward naked, the system becomes irrelevant. Just like a slot machine becomes irrelevant if there's a guy standing next to it literally handing out money for free. This is how I kill 2 birds with 1 stone. My casino gets powered by this phone game, and I waste way less time randomly playing it naked throughout the day. There are 3 tiers of rewards on this spin. There's a 40% chance on landing on a tier 1 reward, a 30% chance of landing on a tier 2, and a 20% chance for tier 3. There's a 2% chance of landing on a jackpot, and 8% chance of landing on a bonus round. If you haven't cashed in any paperclips, the only sections available during a regular spin are the tier 1 rewards, the bonus round, and a jackpot. Winning a tier 1 reward is getting to play one more game of Clash Royale, which lasts about 30 minutes, while landing on a jackpot for me earns me an entire 30 minutes of guilt-free play. Just like a casino, the system rewards you the more you play. Let's say you've done the habit twice today so far. Because you reach for a random paperclip each time you do the habit, this means you should have 2 paperclips now. If they happen to be of the same color, they are cashable. Cashing them in before you spin.
Bro, this is way too complex. How much do paperclip costs? Amazon paperclip. That's quite cheap. Um, colorful paperclips. How many colors though? Is that the same? Is that same as variable reward, or am I misunderstanding? Yeah, That video is quite powerful, honestly. It's very dense, but if you manage to incorporate what he's offering, it is quite good.
Activates tier 2 on your wheel. Cashing 3 paperclips of the same color activates tier 3. But just because it's activated on the board doesn't mean you're going to get it, right? This is where the concept of a near miss comes into play. As the spinner starts to slow down, you can literally see the big reward you want slowly drifting away, just like what happens in a slot machine. The same psychology works the other way too. Let's say you didn't cash in any paperclips, but landed on a tier 3 reward for that spin. Since you didn't cash in any paperclips to activate it, it remains a tier 1. These near misses and
Interesting. Okay. That is I'm grasping the idea now. So to summarize the idea, you do an action that you want to be rewarded for, or you want to do more of, you get a paperclip. If you do two, you get a second one, three, four, and so on. And so what you can do is either cash in one paperclip at a time and then spin the wheel. But you can also wait for another paperclip of the same color to be for you to have. And once you cash them out together, you unlock tier 2 rewards in the spinner. And then if you have 3 of the same color, you can cash out or you can spin the wheel with tier 3 rewards. Otherwise, if you just cash out one paperclip, you would only be eligible for tier 1 rewards. So now, what is a tier 1 and what is a tier 2 and what is a tier 3 reward?
and reward schedules keep your dopamine cravings as high as psychologically possible. What about the bonus round? Slot machines do this all the time to inject novelty to the game, to again keep you playing. Insert just one more coin, pull the lever, and oh, look at all the extra stuff you could be winning. Landing on bonus means you automatically collect whatever highest level tier you've activated with your paper.
Spin the wheel. The wheel is the thing that specifies which tier you will get. Or you will, yeah.
Clips, and you get to spin the
You earn. Completing a task gets you a paperclip of any color. And then to redeem, what you can do with that paperclip is simply spin a wheel with one paperclip or two paperclips of the same color, or three.
The bonus wheel is the bonus spinner. It gives you the opportunity to start a streak, which helps you win more paper clips. Let's say my habit is the 15 burpees, and I cashed in 2 paper clips before landing on bonus. That means I get a tier 2 reward and a chance to win another paper. It's the
Whoa,
50
whoa, whoa,
burpees, and
whoa,
I cashed
whoa.
in 2 paper clips before landing on bonus. That means I get a tier 2 reward and a chance to win another paper clip. This is when I spin the bonus wheel. Depending on what I land on, this bonus paper clip only costs maybe 10 burpees, or just 6, or perhaps just 3. Or if you get really lucky, you simply get a bonus paper clip for free. Remember, each time you earn a paper clip, you get to spin the main wheel again for another reward. But here's the catch. Casino games love time limits, right? Same applies here. The moment you spin the bonus wheel, 10 minutes are on the clock. If I landed on 50
Bro keeps on making it more complex.
burpees within the 10-minute time limit to win my extra paperclip. This is just a little bit more principle at play. It sort of tricks your mind because if you just did 15 burpees, what's 6 more, right? That actually sounds like a great deal. And all of a sudden, you're doing 21 burpees to earn a second paperclip and potentially another bonus round.
I'm just wondering, like, how practical is this? Like, is he actually incorporating this whole system to his life? And is it working?
How does extra spin work? Landing here means you get 2 more bonus rounds. One to replace the first bonus spin to see what habit discount you earned for the first bonus round, and then a second bonus spin to see what your second discount is. This means you could potentially increase your streak to 3 total paperclips as long as you do the initial bonus burpees in the first 10 minutes and the second bonus burpees in the 10 minutes after that. Why is it fun to collect paperclips anyway? It's not just a fun little sound they make when you throw them in a jar, right? They add up to an even larger reward. On the side of this jar, I place 3 lines. If I get enough paperclips to hit this line, I get to buy a PlayStation. That's around 3,000 paperclips or so. If I hit the next line, I unlock a Disney World vacation. 6,000
Damn.
paperclips. If I can fill up this entire jar and get it right to the top, I unlock a Europe vacation. Heck yeah, 10,000 paperclips. You can even make it so that each time you earn a paperclip, you earmark $1 for your vacation fund. A person in my productivity community even bought realistic looking paper money to make it feel super real. You stuff this into a little fun money jar, and then you tell yourself, this money can be spent guilt-free on anything. To make it even more fun, why not have 3 jars to represent 3 different habits you want to work on, each with its own prizes you ladder up to. Your jars basically become little progress bars you can keep track of, literally visualized in real life. You can have one jar for your fitness jar, you earn paperclips for different kinds of exercises, like 20 push.
Can anyone's mind even comprehend this on the go? on a daily basis. I will try to. Let's see what the AI gave me, because it gave me a personalized plan based on this video. So I'll use something else as a jar, a bag of coins or paper clips next to it, one six-sided die. I'll be using a die, not a spinner. Okay, let's see where this is going. Note on a jar, $1 per coin. I feel like it kind of drifted into a different system here, where it's considering coins as money. Okay, how do I earn coins? Well, deep work coin and courage coin. Okay. No other reps in V1. Not gym, not chores. The roll. Right after earning a coin. Okay, here's the system that it gave me. Drop it in the jar and roll the die. So no spinning wheel. We're going to use a dice. 1 till 3 small win, 10 minutes of feed time. Feed as in content. Or 1 planned snack. 4, 5 medium, 6 is a jackpot. So I think it simplified it for me. Wins are vouchers. Redeem anytime before the day closes. Hooked. How to build habit-forming products. You should make a video out of that. Never inside a work block. That's... I don't have to follow that. I don't know. Oh, that's an actual book? I thought you kind of like invented a title for a YouTube video. Oh shit. I've seen this thumbnail before. Hooked. How to build habit-forming products. Time to pass this to AI and tell it, okay, take this and implement a better system for me. Trigger action. Yeah, I've also read Atomic Habits, and they do have like this cue reward system and stuff. And he's following that system as well for the casino system. 100 pages, not bad. Warren Buffett. Okay, let's finish this thing though. Before though, let's see how our app is doing. So if we go here, nothing. Oh, it's here now. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I want to know, what day is this? Let's just ask the AI, because I want to fix this thing. It's way too distracting. It's January 2020 something. This is 2026. It's 2025. Yeah, 2025. Between, it's probably like March or something. If we go to, I have the path in my clipboard. Yes. Boom. Boom. No CD. What? Oh. Okay. Inside my calendar, my daily notes. No. Okay, Claude. Please find me the file that has my overall rating outside the range of 1 till 10. It should be somewhere around March 2025. New York? Bro, I went there for 1 week in April and came back to Calgary. I'm in Calgary, bro. But I will definitely be going there again cuz it is very nice. It's a nice place to just feel free in the sense that you can do crazy things and no one will judge you. You'll be encouraged to do crazy things. Found it. There it is, 90. That's a good I forgot that I'm using Fable, but it didn't use that much. Just used 80 cents. Not bad. Are you going to Ascend events or not? Not anymore. Okay, now we can refresh. There we go. Okay, now the trend is quite obvious. I used to average around 6, but now it's been relatively worse. Keep in mind, I haven't been tracking most days, so it's less reliable. Is there a day where I add a 10, like back in 2024 or even earlier? Model. What do you want, bro? I'm live streaming.
Let me say hi.
Come in, bro. Your face will show. You're good with that?
Yeah, that's fine. Hello, everyone.
Wait. There you are.
Hey, everyone.
I have a friend. His name is Subu,
Okay.
and he is a tech bro like me.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been also trying to figure out what this habit system means. I'm trying to build a habit system with coins and basically a casino for my life.
Okay.
Hello. Yes. Several perfect 10s.
I'll let you be.
Anything higher? Ooh. This is before 2025, 2024. Oh, yeah. Can you please delete that 2024 January 2nd? And just like that. No. Not the file. Not the file. Just the number. It's RM, bro. It's RM. I deleted the time. Oh my god. That's what happens when you have the bypass permissions on. Whoopsies. What was in that file? Wait. If we turn off the Wi-Fi, in my mobile app, we can potentially bring it back. Okay. 2024 January. Oh my god. No way it deleted it. Bro. You're so fast. iCloud is too fast, bro. I could be dumb, but if the text file names are into a small dB and the columns have ratings, dates, etc., search. Find a way to recover this. Do anything that you are able to do. Wait, it's right there. Is it? January 2nd. Yeah, I think that's it. Luckily. So TLDR, what just happened is this file exists because yes, sir. I can actually do that with my software. Clip. Enable clipping. Clip. Okay. I think I clipped it. But yeah, this file came from SyncThing, which is my previous syncing software that I used before using iCloud. So I can just rename this. Can I rename this in here? Yep. And just like that, it's back. But also I want to remove. If we refresh. Nice. But there's something else then. Oh, it was a 10, now it's an 8.9. I don't know why is this an 8.9. It's supposed to be a 10. Oh my lord. Oh, right. Please edit this file, bro. Can I edit this file in here? Yes, I can. Let's just do a 9. And actually, let's just delete it. Delete. Boom. Just like that, it is no longer causing bad UI. There we go. Okay. That took longer than I should have taken. Now, the trend should also live beside the range. Wait a minute. Ooh. I forgot to show my scene. Damn it. Not again. Yeah, what were we doing? The trend should also live beside the range. I don't want to do a drop down, make it just a button, just like the trend options. It's like just like the range options. Okay. Now, what do we want to do? Continue the I also want to track my accomplishments, but I'm not sure. For now, I will. Yes. Do the same thing, but for accomplishments. So, also, did you add something to your story and tag me? Screens and hello, hello, whoever joined. Someone apparently added me to their stories. Oh, that's such a funny. That's such a funny picture. I'm like staring at the screen. Thank you though. I'm sure we got a bunch of viewers from there. I was thinking of actually making an announcement. Anyways, I don't want to doom scroll right now. Back to this. This is an accomplishment. Yes. Cool. I think I'm done with this app for now. So let's push this and publish it to my device. Please review the code and make sure it is in the best code quality it can ever be. Now back to you. Are you done? Yes, you are. Oh, the widgets. I forgot to look into the widgets. And the iOS app. We can run this in iOS. iPhone 17. iPhone 17. Run it. Edit widgets. And then search up. What is the app even called? Obsidian? What? Wait. Nothing in here. What is the app even called, bro? I don't even know. My Mac app? Let's check. Untitled project. My app. My laptop is going crazy. Edit widgets. Nothing. Where is the widget, bro? Let's see. There's nothing. Twilight. That's my other app. Damn, my laptop is so hot. Xcode. It's Xcode, bro. Let's tell. Smoothing. Also, if you're looking for inspiration, I'm gonna hit the bed now. Yes, I should also hit the bed now. How long have I been live streaming for? Over 2 hours. Nice. It was nice watching you both. Thank you so much. You've been here, and it was nice going back and forth. Thank you. Yes. Are you going to the event tomorrow? Let me send you a link for that event tomorrow by FRV, Front Row Ventures. It's a pretty good event, I think. I'll send you the link and check it out. It's tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. Where is it? 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 There it is. But yeah, thank you, bro. And I'll see you soon. All right, sent. Bonne nuit, monsieur. If you know French. Bye bye. Okay. Please look at what is the app called again? Where does the app live again? It lives in documents. Swift, not Swift. Where's calendar metrics? Calendar metrics. Come on. Do you guys see calendar metrics? Oh, React Native? Yes. Calendar metrics, apps, intent widgets, copy path. Ugh. Apple, please add an option to copy the path of this file. How can I do that here? Quick actions? Nope. Open in terminal. New terminal at folder. That's the best way. Puid. Thank you so much. This should be easier than that. But back to this. If you're looking for some inspiration on how to implement what we're doing here. Also, I don't see the widgets implemented. It might also be in the widgets list inside my Mac. Let's make a new chat. Claude. Also for context, I'm using Xcode beta version 26. And that was the worst decision of my life, honestly. Can you please give this app a name? And like basically all the configurations need to have this singular name called Obsidian Metrics. Make sure you rename everything. And my bestie, it is 12:30 right now for you. So you should be sleeping soon, by the way. But I won't stop you from staying here. Make sure you rename everything. Yeah, just that's it. I've been going crazy with the credit burn. I'm making a lot of things. Track your daily metrics. Oh yeah. Is this? Oh yeah, choose the daily notes folder. I want to build this in my mobile, so let's. I need a USB-C cable, bro. Omar, send me over a USB-C cable. Yeah. That was a dangerous way to bring out a USB-C cable. But we finally have one. I almost broke my camera doing that. Manifesting a USB-C cable for you right now. You have successfully manifested it. Thank you. No way, we got 7 viewers. Omar, what have you done? You have gotten every single other Omar in the world to join as well. Also, it's so freaking hot. Let's rerun this inside my physical device. Damn, we're back to 3 viewers now. Let's see. How far should the rename go? Safe layer, everything including internals. Everything including internals. I am the leader of Omar's. Studio.orbitlabs.obsidian metrics. Nice. Yep. Okay. And now, where's my device? Incompatible. Show me my device. Blocked. Go ahead, bro. Always allow. Ta-da. Why is my device not showing? Manage. Let's see. There you are. View screen. Will this help? Damn, bro. I'm going to do ASMR. Have a good night, bro. How does this sound? Is this calming? Is this making you sleep? ASMR vibe coding. While we wait for Apple to show my mobile. It's not helping. That's unfortunate. Back to normal voice. I want to kind of hear myself. Like, how does that sound? Was it that bad? Bro, my device ain't showing up. What about device hub? Bro. Okay. That's unfortunate. Does that mean I can't run the app as well? Xcode. Can we have both Xcodes open at the same time? Both versions? That's so true. I've gotten people telling me that my natural voice is smooth by default or soft. What else? Oh yeah, back to the habit system. But first, I do want to open this Obsidian journal project. Oops. Wrong. Open existing. I want to open these nuts. Obsidian journal, which is inside Swift. There. Ah. Omar, is your favorite live streamer? And why is it not me? There I am. I can build it in my app now. But what about you? The widgets need a widget extension target, which must be created in Xcode's UI. You give me exact Xcode steps to add the widget extension target. What? You give me the exact... Find a way to do it yourself, bro. Which intent-inspired feature should I build into the app next? Streaks? Streaks. Sure. Multi-select. Okay, okay. Scrub the trend chart to see the exact date. Plus value. I do want a chart hover. Okay. But yeah, I cannot run my physical device for this app. I think my friend has fallen asleep. Good night, Omar. Okay, what else do we have to do? We want to run this project. Oh, speaking of this project, are you done? Oh, you're waiting for me. Yes. Bundle ID dev placeholder. What the hell? That is a horrible placeholder. Okay, I don't want... I can close you. I don't want you. Let's lower this RAM, bro. Oh my god, 84% RAM. How do you even use up 40 gigabytes of RAM, bro? What is it being used up by? Toggle track? Toggle track? Quit. Why is toggle track taking over so much? Wow. What else? LLDB RPC server. That is definitely Xcode. Zen Meld Studio. Yes. Windows Server. That doesn't really show the whole list though. Whatever. You can survive. I trust. Yeah, so this is updated. Ooh. What I want to do is open the old, yeah, Command O. But where is the directory for it? What directory does this live in? I got no idea. Open recent. It's kind of crazy. Let's just ask the AI. What directory do you live in right now? Is there a exclamation point? Okay, what the hell? My memory directory, that's where it persists facts across sessions. But what about the code itself? Where does that live in? Wait, can I not do this? Show and fighter. Never mind. Whoopsies. Okay, where the hell are you? Bruh. Can you move this? Can you move this to documents/code/Swift? Yes. And then from there, we'll open it inside our Xcode, the production version, because this is the beta version. But in the meantime, let's run you in our Mac. Hello, chat. Let me know if you guys have any questions in the chat about anything that I'm doing here. Okay, it has not implemented my feedback. What are you waiting for? Which exactly the whole Xcode project? Yes. How should I handle the other agents currently working? Wait until they finish. Are you not done? Okay. The metrics engine. Let's refresh. Yes. For some reason, the song You Don't Own Me is stuck in my head. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to say. Nice. As you can see, guys, my trend has been going down, unfortunately. But that is the rock bottom. This right here, June 28th, is the rock bottom, I'm calling it. We got to go back to averaging above 6 in our overall ratings. Uniqueness, if we kind of straight. Discipline, oh my God, it's also even worse. Focus, even worse. Intention is quite new. This is the overall score of like the averages of everything. Yeah. Energy. Ugh. It's also on the down. Purpose is on the down. Communications on the down. Courage. Courage might be the only thing that is kind of just plateaued. Keep in mind though, I don't have a lot of data in here, so it is less reliable. But back to this, I did tell this AI to kill the dropdown. Proceed. Okay, back to the habit system.
Shop to 2-minute planks. Another jar could be your brain jar. Paper clips for meditation, pages of a book read, emails cleaned down, flashcards finished. Their jar could be for that project you keep pushing off, hustle you've been meaning to build, cold calls done, or videos posted. Imagine earning 1,000 paper clips after posting 1,000 videos. If you actually did that and got 1% better each time you posted, do you think there's any chance you wouldn't succeed? You can even get creative with it. Earn paper clips each time you're kind to yourself, each time you smile at a stranger, each time you ask someone out. Fundamentally, think about what you most want to.
Yes. That's the thing that makes this whole thing a little overwhelming. I gotta start small. And this is why. Whoa, 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 whoa. Disappeared. I'll just wait. I'll not touch anything. Rename this folder. Close. Yep. The whole thing closed. But now we can go to Swift, Untitled Project, and rename this to Obsidian Metrics. Open. And then we run this. Deployment target is above 26.5. That's absurd. Why is this called Untitled Project, bro? Let's see if it works. Okay, it works. But, we gotta make it implement our features and suggestions. Where's the other Xcode? Wait, where's my other Xcode? Show in Finder. Oh, that's why. We'll call it Obsidian Metrics. Close. We can kill this for now. Stop tasks. So we can go back to delete, open. No, that's gonna be using the production version. Whoops. Give me Xcode beta. There we go. Okay, conversation. Oh, come on, no way. Bro. You deleted all our chat history? Yeah, I'm not gonna continue talking to the AI here. Let's go back to chatting with the AI inside here. So we have Obsidian Journal. We also have Obsidian Metrics. Claude. I regret installing Xcode version 27. Can you look at the app that we have right now? Ooh. And tell me, does it have widgets? And if not, can you please implement the widgets that we have tried to implement previously? I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle and come back. Give me 10 seconds. Well, the milk is tasting bad. I don't know, bro. It's not 18th yet. It's very toasty. The fridge, bro, is the problem. Are you sure? What else would it be? What? Yeah, thermometer. I'm back. What the hell? Omar, what are you doing, bro? Thank you for staying here, but what the hell, bro? You gotta go sleep. It's 1 a.m. I'm gonna personally end this live stream and fly to Philadelphia to make you sleep. Or else. This is still going. Okay, this is Xcode beta. Yes, but I don't want to run you. You shall remain like that. Okay. We'll put you down here. All right, no joke. I'm actually leaving and going to sleep. Alrighty, bro. Thank you for pulling up. I hope you have a dreamy night. Okay. What shall we do now? Why do we have two simulators open, bro? Close. Wow, is that the new Siri in iOS 27? Nice. Okay. But I don't need you. What I want is widgets. It's still searching. Okay. We'll make a new Claude. So you know how in the metrics that we have right now, the range has a list of buttons, but then the moving average thing is a drop down. I don't want a drop down. I want also a list of buttons that live right beside the range. Okay. Let's see how fast this can be done. I thought this would take a little shorter time, but it is taking quite a while. Maybe because I was quite broad in my request. Okay. Back to the casino. So every coin, $1 earmarked to the fun money fund. Where's that file, bro? Where did I talk about this in? I keep on forgetting. Bro, what the hell? Calendar metrics? What's this doing here? Bah! That's... I'm sure you guys know this feeling of not knowing where your freaking chat is at that you trying to find. Loopify. Oh yeah, it was in Loopify, but I moved it. So we shall metacognitive architect. Let's see. Use resume. Habit system. Okay, we'll just go to Life OS and then Claude. Resume habit system. There we go. That took a stupidly long time. So what I want to do now is create a new branch where I can just ask out as many questions as I want. Branch habit system Q&A. And then we'll do effort. Yes, medium. So, wait. The naked rule. I'm wondering if I digitize this, would it be easier to handle and deal with? Because I feel like there's a lot of moving parts if I do things physically. What do you think? It's still going. Damn. What's going on? Okay. Let's go back here. Let's make a new chat. Resume habit system. What I'm thinking is the time it takes. What I'm thinking is I would allow myself twice the amount of time I can spend on YouTube than on my feed. What do you think of that? The uncomfortable version. Okay. So, should I digitize it? Short answer, no. Digitizing it now would make it easier to build and easier to abandon. Let me count the moving parts honestly, because I think the feeling of a lot is coming from somewhere else. Whoa, that is interesting, Mr. Fable 5. The physical system is 2 actions per rep. Drop a coin, roll a die. Fair. Fair. And so, whoa. The jar's entire job is being visible. Okay. It's whether the coin drop happens on a bad day. I guess the thing that's making me afraid is that I'm not aware of what I actually want the rewards to look like. And the currencies and the numbers and stuff like that. So I think if we define them quite well, if we have a file that is simply for the defining of both what is the reward and what is the mechanism for attaining the coins slash clips. Seems like the AI is doing a lot of progress here. But it's still going, bro. What the hell? $8. This thing costed $8, bro. 4.5. Both these scripts or both these commands collectively costed me 15, almost $15. Crazy. I smell a skunk. I smell skunk, bro. It is the season of skunks. um let's go back. So is this spinner wheel the same exact idea? Or is the dice roll the same exact idea that he incorporated in the video, but with a spinner? Man, I ran out of tokens. I ran out of tokens. Where is my... Where is it? Where is it? Z, right? Damn, bro. Okay. We'll now move on to cursor. New project, new folder, and then Rami, and then documents, code, Swift, Obsidian metrics. So I had someone implement widgets, and I think they stopped halfway. They couldn't finish it. So can you please pick up where they left off? Tell me where they left off, tell me what they did, and then tell me what is the next step. Wild. Yeah, I might be ending the stream soon. Whoa! Look at that. Add widget. Damn, bro. Damn. Target. Yes, I gotta drop the target to allow. I would like to drop the target to allow applications or for devices that are version 26 to also be able to use the iOS app. Feel free to modify the configuration file to make that work. And then pick up. I guess I'm done with the Z. And I'd like to just chat over the habit system with the AI once I get my allowance back. So that's going to be tomorrow. For now, I want to make this run on my device, and I want to make sure that widgets work as well. And in the meantime, knowledge base. Another thing I wanted to do was the knowledge base, but I don't have time for that. Something else I asked the AI was the loopify. I think once I master the day, I'll be able to master the week. So this is something we can do once I'm done and once I've figured out how to actually track my day properly and not miss any day. You've already written answer. Quoted back verbatim with the date. Hmm. Transcription intake. Hello, chat. I'm just looking at ways I can automate things in my life. And it seems like right now, once I'm able to master my day and track things for each day, it naturally becomes easier to track things for the week and, summarize things and use loops to summarize what I've been doing for each day. But that is only possible once I've mastered the day. So I will hold off for now on loopifying my life. And instead, let's see, are you done? Yes, sir. So let us test. Oh my God. Metrics widget. Nice. Okay. This better work. This better work. This better work. It's a new app. Can we please change a name? Can we please change a name from my app to Obsidian Journal? You know it, bro. You know it. And then we go to iCloud Drive, Obsidian, my calendar, my daily notes. Boom. Nice. Wow, that was so fast. Compared to the previous one, it was not performant before. I like that. I like that. Let's open the curtains because I want some wind to come into the room. Average day of the week. Oh, really cool observation was, is this Tuesday? How will I know, bro? Why is there no indication of what day of the week is this? In the home screen, I'd like to have, never mind. You know how we have all these ranges and moving averages in the individual metrics screen? But let's also do the same thing for the overview screen. And now it should be able to connect to my phone as well. So if we go to Xcode, Obsidian Journal, yes, let's go. Can you also make a logo for my app that represents what it is? Well, let's see. Moment of truth. This is exciting. Browse. Ta-dun, ta-dun. Sure. Ta-dun. Obsidian. Where's Obsidian? Where is my Obsidian? Documents. Nope. Where is? Oh, there you are. Obsidian. Daily calendar. Daily notes. Boom. Wow. This is so cool. This is so cool. And I can also make widgets. Speaking of widgets, though, are the widgets showing here? I'd like you to take inspiration from my Twilight app, which has a dedicated metrics screen. And also in the home screen, there are several metrics in there as well. Let's go back and forth to figure out what are the best ways we can design powerful metrics that motivate me to live better. You can find the code for Twilight inside here. Documents, code, Swift, simple sleep tracker. Oh my. Man, I swear to God, there we go. I love the mobile app. It is beautiful. Why does the macOS native UI just kind of suck when you compare it to what you can get inside the iOS with SwiftUI? A question for all my Apple developers and Apple employees. But yeah, let's check the widget. Edit widgets. No! My app. Yes. Look at that. Done. This is not what I'm looking for, bro. No. So what I want you to do now is look at how we render our intentionality metrics. We do want a line chart still. But look at how we have the moving, have the time range incorporated in there. I want to have something similar. So look at the code for it. And incorporate a similar style. Where is it? So if we go to React Native, and then calendar metrics, apps, intent. Wait, I have it in my, yes. There we go. Okay. Now that we have that, let's refresh and see what we're working with. Oh, we have a logo now. Wait, what the hell is this? There's no logo here. But there's a logo. Interesting logo. Oh, I didn't build it in my Mac yet. I'm loving this. I am happy with the result. Nice. That is what I was looking for. You know, I've been delaying this project for so long. So long. I'm so glad that I finally did it. Okay. With that, as soon as this is done and I implement it and validate it works, I will head to bed. So let me lower this brightness of the softbox so I can start getting tired. I do have to also go pray. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I might just end the stream now because this is taking quite a long time. We did a lot, and I am happy with what we came out with it, or what we came out with in here. I wish I was able to finish our casino system, but I'll definitely work on it in the coming days. Let me write down some things here. So what's left to do is casino system, of course. I have to define the rewards and what gives me the coins. Me the coins. Man, I love using a pen and paper. I think it's something that no one will ever be able to quote unquote automate or replace. It's just way too, what's the word for it? Like it's second nature to us. There's so much benefit to it, to doing it. Stop yapping, bro. Just give me the response. Oh. I was run. Let's see what you did. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. What was I saying? Um, wow. Nice. Nice. Wait, the default. The default in the Mac app, the, the default should be all time for the range. And 14 days for, you know what? I don't think it should be, no, it should be 180. The default should be 180 days and 7 days moving average. And also in the overview section, it's kind of hard to know how the trend is moving towards, and is it improving, is it not? We just have now a small arrow, but I don't think it really helps. I think there's more we can do here. There's always going to be more and more to do. That is the truth. Questions. What should be the primary motivational North Star in Obsidian metrics? Composite living well score. Twilight style alignment, 1 of 100 score with component breakdown. Main drag. What is main drag? Oh, that's true. Virtue specific coaching. Hindsight, 1 to 2 weakest virtues each week. Huh? Logging streak, coverage, consistency, making the daily ritual itself the game. Composite score and home, deep virtue coaching and dedicated matrix screen. I don't get. Let's start with composite score, but also I do want to have and grow this habit. So let's have metrics that can motivate me to continue tracking. I'm getting excited. Bro. Let's start with composite. Yes. Should metrics stay ratings only or also use richer data note data ratings? Oh, yes. That is a good question, bro. Man, AI, you're too smart, bro. You're too smart, bro. Thank you. Why do we have 2 different apps now? Okay, I'm having way too much fun, bro. I gotta sleep. Bro. I'm slowly dimming the lights so I can get accustomed to less light in my eyes. But what is left to do? Yes, we're finishing the list. So the casino system, that's one thing that we gotta finish. The other thing is make the AI, the transcription Also, let's see what's happening here before. Improving, declining, holding steady. Magnitude, that could be useful. And then the context. I like that. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Make the transcription analysis. I should have reposted this thing. I just remembered I had a friend who put the fact that I'm live streaming to my story, to his story. Now I'm realizing I should have actually put that in my story. Yes, look at that, guys and gals. I am loving it. Whoa, I didn't even know it's dynamic like that. Sheesh. Love it. Absolutely love it. Recent versus earlier. Declining, improving. Everything's declining. Oh my god. We gotta go up, bro. From here it goes up. It only goes up. Look at that. Yes. I also want to make sure for the individual metrics, we're not. Wait. How should I phrase this? Wow. This looks interesting. Whoa. The average is 5.7. So for the individual metrics inside the trend chart, I'd like to show each number from 1 till 10. Or at least the even numbers. And also the average by day of week, there's no indication of on which day is what. So let's have a indication maybe at the bottom. Actually, let's have the number as well on the bottom, not on the top. Right. I'm actually not sure. Should it be in the bottom or the top? Man, why did I just realize that's a thing? Disable. I'm just gonna post it right now because why not? I gotta get the link though. Sticker. link, boom, paste. Mhm. Don't miss the next one. I am just making an announcement on Instagram to get people to know that I'll be live streaming more often, so they should subscribe to me. So whoever just joined, make sure you subscribe, because I will be ending this live stream quite soon. But I'm just trying to make some nitty gritty improvements before we close. Refresh, replace, and cancel. Hello, guys. I'm about to end, but if you guys have any questions, do let me know. Hello, guys. 1 second. I'm just getting something done real quick. There we go. Boom. Okay. Mhm. Alrighty. Whoa, how do we just get a surge of people joining while I'm doing absolutely nothing? um, post. Okay, let's get back. It's in my stories. So we'll get a relatively big surge of people joining in the next few seconds. It's gonna be interesting. But let's get this thing done. Let's see. What is left to do? So the streaks are there. The trend is there. The widgets. Are we done with the widgets? Did it get better? Let's see. Edit widgets. It's still called My App, bro. Obsidian. Why is it not called Obsidian anymore? That is so weird. Obsidian Journal. The logo is not showing inside the Mac. It's only showing in the iOS app. And yeah, why is that Obsidian? Let's close this. Maybe that's why. Delete, quit everything, and rerun. But yeah, the widget inside our iOS app, though, if we check that out, once I'm done here, add widget. There it is. Whoa. Okay, it has buttons as well. That's good. But mine doesn't have any here. Oh, it does. Wait, it does. But it looks ugly, bro. Look at this. Look at that. Brother, ugh. What's that, brother? So we will tell the AI, I am not a big fan of how it's currently designed. Please look at the widget that I created inside intent. The way the buttons are placed and things are designed in there are generally better. Let's see, anything specific. Add a streak. Add an indication in the chart for the streak. Make sure the buttons for changing the ranges are at the top, and give me more options. I take that back. The options do exist. What else? Whoa, okay. 30-day moving average, 1 week moving average, 30-day. Is that all I want? 60 days. Sure. 60, 120, and then all time. 60, let's do 1 year as well. Right now it has 60, 120, and all time. Let's add 1 year range. Context window is getting bigger. Okay. And then also, yeah, the Twilight app. Oh yeah, we had the plan that we didn't implement yet. So Obsidian Metrics is a read-only analytics app, blah, blah, blah. Man, AI is too smart. It can read my mind. Composite living well score. Let's see this. Let's see this. This is going to be interesting. Inspired by Twilight, Sleep, and Alignments series. Okay. Execution, 35%. The virtues are discipline, focus, and energy. Discipline, intention, purpose, courage. Courage is inner? That's debatable. Did you live aligned with who you want to be? Outwards. I feel like communication and courage go hand in hand. Consistency, the rolling, moving average. Do I care about consistency? I don't think it matters. Do we care about consistency? Give me a reason why I should care about it. And then also outward. Uniqueness is just like it's its own thing. It doesn't really tie with other stuff that I care about. Courage and communication should be in the same place. Okay, it's done. For me. Anyone know what this song is? Don't make consistency a weighted component of the living well score. Yeah. Do surfeit is as a diagnostic for volatility index. I don't think it matters, bro. Social jet lag. Okay. Communication and courage should be together, and uniqueness should not be involved when it comes to composite scores. Inner. And then the inner, did you live aligned with who you want to be? Intention, that is good. Purpose, and energy. Okay, yeah, I think that's the only change I would like to do. The rest shall be the same. And then remove consistency. It catches hidden drag. Um, no, because I am currently consistently bad. So I don't think it matters, at least for now. What do you think of this plan? And we can remove consistency and spread that into the remainder of the tracking. And also, actually, you know what? Let's replace consistency with uniqueness and overall rating. That is good. That is good. Let's go ahead and update. Okay. Ah. Yes, let's look at the widget. Did it change? Did it change? Okay, I can see the logo. If we add widget, Obsidian Journal, yes sir. Add. I got too many widgets now. Okay. Close, bro. Close. Let me see this. Did it really do anything here? All. It's not respecting me. Is this respecting me? It is respecting me. No, it is not. What's happening? Oh, I want to also. Oh, nice. Well done, Apple. Well done. But why is this button not working anymore? The buttons that are currently at the bottom of the widget are not toggling anymore. And I also told you we should move it to the top. What if I just had to refresh? What else? Nope. It's the same. Doo-doo. For me. Oh yeah, the plan. So execution 40%. Wow. Discipline, focus, and energy. Uh-huh. Did you live aligned with who you want to be? Wait. Does this add to 100%? 40, 75, 25. Sir. Sir. Give yourself a how to do the day. Please minus 5% for the first 3 because we will be using expression as part of the metric. It's a small fraction. I think it's good. Highlight metrics. Yes. Port twilight metrics. Tab section structure. I've been streaming for 4 hours, bro. 5 hours? I am impressed. Widgets. Let's try again. Yeah, this needs some deep thought because what you offer is pretty good, but I gotta make sure it's actually good. So nothing changed here. Obsidian journal. It's still the same. My man. At least the toggle. Okay, the toggle is also not working. What's the problem? What's the problem, bruh? Buttons moved to the top. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Where? Where? Do I have to quit the app or something? Delete the widgets to see the changes take effect? Remove? Let's try that. Hopefully it resolves it. rebuild. Okay, let's get this thing done though. So this is good to go. Wait, what is actually, wait, habit metric, motivate tracking, logging streak, consecutive calendar dates with a note file. Track days. Oh, yo, these two can work together. Pause. Obsidian Journal. Where is the JSON file? Show me the JSON file. I am never gonna sleep, am I? Shared? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, do I just give it my markdown file? And from there, it can conclude. Yes, that makes more sense because it will be reading the markdown file. Yes. So, what I'm gonna be doing is showing the AI my journal file so that it can see, did I fill up the section that is about gratitude? Did I fill up the section that is about what I learned, my accomplishments, and so on? And if it's able to figure that out, it will show me a streak on how many days I have been talking about these things and the days I don't. That will give me more motivation to continue tracking it. Man, hell yes. Okay, let us tell the AI about this. Regarding the habit metrics, basically section A. The logging streak is going to come from the metadata that I fill up, the ones that go from 1 to 10. But also, wait. There's a little bit of an overlap here. Data coverage, I want that. Completeness, so as you said, we have, whoa. So regarding the proposed catalog A, aka habit metrics, I'd like to add more to the coverage or the completeness. It's not only about the virtues, but it's also about filling up the markdown file, which you can take a look at in here. 2026. There you are. And so I do want to have an individual metric for the numbers themselves, but also something else that can help me see how much have I filled up from my journal, especially the morning ones like the gratitude. Don't worry about the top 3. And also the night ones, which includes reflecting, accomplishments, communication skills, obstacles, and all these things. Which I'm not sure if I'm going to actually follow through, but maybe if I have this system, it will help me follow through. Can you give me a list of these questions that I have in my journal? And can you tell me how will you be able to figure out if I filled them or not? Okay. Unlock gates. Log 7 days to unlock living well score. Okay. Same pattern. I need 7 days to unlock this thing? Okay. Same pattern in the metrics tab. We can move on from A. Highlight metrics. I wanna percent of your days were worth remembering. That's an interesting way to put it. Track days. That's the complicated stuff now. That's where you lose me, bro. Ah, man. How's the widget stuff going? And why is this app still open? Quit this. Let's run this again. Okay, let's focus on this for now while this is figuring itself out. Deep analytics. For Twilight's metric tab section structured from there. Tracked days coverage. Momentum. Daily over. I think I would like this momentum thing. I feel like this thing is hard to really quantify and figure out if it's good or not until I have a visual of it. So I might have to just accept what it has in its head. Yes, and I do want patterns. Regarding part D, the deep analytics section, for some things I'm not too sure what you mean. I will have to wait to see how it comes to life. But one thing's for sure, patterns is definitely something I want to get out of it. So give me charts that can help me notice these patterns. No matter the time range. Okay. So let's add a widget. Obsidian journal. Why is it down there, bro? Damn. Can this at least click? Why? What the hell, bro? You were working just fine like a minute ago. This works, but why not you? There's something wrong going on. Because despite the button at the top for changing the virtue changes when I click on it, the buttons that I told you to move up are still at the bottom. And when I click on them, nothing happens, both the range and the moving average. Yeah. Might have to like delete the derived data or something. It's like deep embedded now. I might not be able to see your updates because of some cache or something. Not multitasking, but send now. And then back to you. What did you come up with? Okay, I want to go sleep though. Let's tell this AI to build it out and see what it can come up with. What does months of data look like? So, never mind. I like what I'm doing here because I have two different apps that are kind of helping each other out to be used more effectively. When you're ready to see it, you know what? Let's just do it, bro. YOLO. Okay, what the hell is this? Journal feel. Oh yes, we have gratitude habits planned. Oh no. Oh no. um. We'll update this later. Let's see what it comes up with. Bottleneck. What is the goal? That's a lot of stuff that I gotta start doing every morning and then every night. Obstacles, moral compass. Okay. Let's hope this thing doesn't take too long to finish. In the meantime, for okay, maybe it's different in the Mac versus iOS, and that's why it's confused. I've used Claude to do something similar with my Silver Bullet install. It's like Obsidian but web-based. Silver Bullet is like a note-taking system or note-taking app. But yeah, what I'm trying to do here is use the metadata that I have in Obsidian, which is a lot. Over the past 2 years now, 2 years and a half, I've accumulated a lot of data, as you can see in here, of all time. And so I'm trying to visualize these things so I can actually benefit from tracking these metrics. However, I have a wife and kids, so my wife is more defined by them. Your wife is more defined by them? What do you mean by that? Like your days influenced by your wife a lot. Is that what you're trying to say? So yeah, I have a lot of data points and I'm trying to visualize these things to see trends and metrics based on them. I meant life. I meant life, not wife in the second time. Oh, okay. Makes makes sense. But let me check out Silver Bullet. What is Silver Bullet? Silver. And it's web-based? You take notes in the web? That is, I wouldn't be able to do that. It's too clunky. What is this number here? Do you know what this number is? Sync progress. Oh, interesting. Is it open source? Oh yeah, it is open source. Let me guess. PHP. Nope. It did give off very outdated vibes. But I guess it's quite new, question mark? There's Rust code in there, Lua. Programmable. Interesting. The Silver Bullet website is a read-only version of Silver Bullet itself. I see. But do you like find it normal to work on the web? Like make notes and write notes in the web? I find it a little clunky, especially on the mobile. Like maybe in the laptop, sure, but mobile? You need to watch videos from the author about it if you're interested. Lua based, but it's really cool. It's a rabbit hole, yeah. Just like Obsidian. I went into the rabbit hole of Obsidian back in like 2022, 2021 when COVID was happening. Let's see. A video. So, tour. This guy, that's the founder.
Hello everybody and welcome to this intro and demo video of Silver Bullet.
Definitely European. Clunky but not bad. Benefit of being able to access it anywhere in is the main benefit. Oh yeah, it's true. Self-hosting, and also it's in the web, so it's easy to run it anywhere. I just put it in iCloud. But let us see. Did this thing get updated? The widgets. Obsidian. Oh, nope. It did not. Come on. Why? Why? Nothing is working now. Nothing. Damn, bro. Everything was working like 30 minutes ago. All the buttons worked. Okay, wait. What the hell? Is it just slow? Bro. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's working. 120 days. It's supposed to be 60, 120, and then 365. No? Weird. I might just let it be. I'm happy with the app itself. But let's see what's happened here. It's done? Oh no, it's not done. Yeah. Let me guess, by the way. Are you European? Cyrus 3K. Yeah, I'm using widgets. I have another app as well called Intent, where I track my intentionality at every hour of the day. And this is how it looks like. And it's very smooth. I can toggle between the days, the average of the days. But here, it is freezing. Very slow. Oh. The AI decided to open my my phone so I can show you guys how it looks on the mobile. So yeah, as you can see, the trend is going down over the past 2 years. This is 2 years and a half of data. And if we sharpen the moving average, it's obviously moving downwards. So we gotta lock in. Or maybe I'm just more pessimistic these days. From the UK. Guess what? My manager's from the UK. Or at least she lives in the UK. That's cool. Yes, so apparently my best day of the week is Wednesday or Thursday. For whatever reason. But it's not that statistically significant. Okay, let me see. Yeah, bro. Take care, bro. And I will look into this and see. I'm probably not gonna move. I'm too deep into Obsidian, but it's interesting and it's open source, which I respect. Raspberry Pi. It is that lightweight. Nice. All right, let's lock in. Are you... I'm currently trying to do it in the Mac, but let's see. It works so smoothly on iOS. It works perfectly on iOS, by the way. But the buttons are still at the bottom. I want them to be to the right of the virtue, because that allows us to add more height to the chart itself. You get what I mean? And that should be incorporated in both the Mac widget and the iOS widget. And also add... Let's not overwhelm the AI. That's enough. And let us compress the context window. Maybe that's why. No compress? How do you compress the context window here? 200k tokens is the context window here. Wow, okay. But how do I reset or something? Whatever, bro. Deal with it. This is still working. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. This widgets thing is very weird. What if I rerun it? Wait. If I rerun this on my physical device. Build failed. Oh, because you're probably working on it right now. We might have to wait. Should I brush my teeth in the middle of the live stream? Chat, should I brush my teeth while waiting for the AI to finish? Because this thing is probably going to take a little more time. Are you done? Nope. Yeah, I'm going to go start brushing my teeth. See you guys in a second. I'm back. And it is not done. Whoa. 931. Also, we haven't been pushing shit. Yo, toothbrush ASMR. Oh, it's done. Ah, man, we're still waiting. We gotta wait until this is done. Bro, I forgot to push any of these stuff. I don't even have a repository. Oh. I don't see the numbers for here. I'll be back. I'm back with a fresh breath. Okay, I'm done brushing my teeth, but the AI is not done with its code. But it did fix a bug. Nope. What are you waiting for? Why are you frozen, bro? What's happening? Oh. I feel like it's stuck. Baby girl, are you stuck? Oh, it's not stuck anymore. Rebuild after this fix. Oh, it's just fixing bugs. Okay. Never mind. It's not stuck. Okay, in the meantime, what I can do is I might just end it here, bro. And this will fix itself whenever it wants to fix itself. But I do want to show you guys the output of this big ass plan. It will look good. It will look good. I know that. So what I can do instead, in the meantime, is go through this once again. Let's look at our context, our Claude usage. Settings. Usage. Resets in 22 minutes. Oh my God, 80%. No. I feel like it's not about like the small back and forth. It's more of when you give it a very broad question or a task, it doesn't have limits to how much it's willing to spend. So one query can result in like 10% of the usage gone, as you can see. So, damn, bro. I'm really nearing the end here. It's crazy. This week I've been using a lot. That's why. Okay. Loopify, we'll move on from that. What I want to do is the casino. Yeah, I'm not in the right mental state to do that right now. I have to be mentally sharp to know how I want to set up my habits and the system around it. So, may your limits run out slow and tokens filled with blessings. Mr. Nano YouTube, thank you so much. You will be gifted with a subscription right here, right now. You have like twice the amount of my subscribers. What content do you make? Trolling, Roblox. I'm looking at it from my other screen. How to exploit server-side games. Oh, they're quite old. Damn. Nice. I'm just stalking your YouTube channel, bro. Seems like you used to make a lot of content, but not anymore. Come on, cursor. Why are you still planning the next moves? Yeah, maybe it's stuck. Girl, are you stuck? Let's see. Did the build succeed at least? Oh, at least the build succeeded. Installing. Oh, no, I didn't want to upload it here. Busy with what? with coding with AI? Yo, yo. That is much better. Let me show you guys. It is. Let's see. No. We have a problem here. I don't want to show all the buttons for all the options. Doctor. Damn. You know what I would do if I was a doctor? I would have some machine that I can just talk um, to build me stuff to make my life easier. Because I know there's a lot of tedious things that happen in there, but of course there's data privacy and stuff. I want to be able to click at the range button and the moving average button to toggle between different options, which include 60 days, 120 day, 365 days, aka 1 year, and then all time. And regarding the moving averages, don't change them. Okay. And then if we run this inside our Mac, that's exactly what I'm doing with AI. I'm building stuff that makes studying medicine. Oh, you're still studying? Okay. I just graduated from computer science, but I'm sure medicine is like harder. Honestly, for me, computer science was so easy. Hold up. What is this? What am I doing with AI? I'm trying to make it easier for myself to have better habits, like life habits with AI. Whether it's journaling, tracking my time, being more intentional with my time. And yes, thank you. Honestly, it's my high school exams were easier, not gonna lie. Holy moly, this looks interesting. But what about the widgets? Oh my god, yeah, you gotta fix this shit, bro. You gotta fix this shit. Fix yourself. Widgets. Fix yourself. Smoothing. Yes. Rebuild. Yes. Sell it? Not really, honestly. I don't care about money, honestly. money will come, but probably not from these projects. And they're all open source, by the way. So just go to my GitHub and you'll find it, which is right here. My medical school exams are inhumane, bro. Are you which country do you study in? I got friends who are doing it in Europe, some in India, and some in Canada, where I currently live. Okay. I hate this bar in the Mac app. It's so much cleaner inside the what's it called? Inside the iOS app. But anyways, come on, bro. Delete, remove, edit widgets. Obsidian journal. Oh hell no. Are you back to the old way? Oh boy. Oh boy. What the hell? We're back to the old times. Thank you, bro. I'm so confused now. I am so confused. Why did he go back to this? مصر أم الدنيا. Bro, I saw that game. It was so tough. Oh, oops. I had friends who invited me to go watch the game in like a watch party, but I had to do work, so I couldn't go watch it. But I watched the highlights, and it was so painful to watch the highlights. Minute 79, we were winning, bro. 2-0. The heck out of it. Guess where I'm from? Not only Messi, bro, it made half the world cry. Oh, man. This is crazy. You don't want to guess? Look at this mess, bro. Hmm. Do we have a chart that shows... Finally, you realized Rami in... I know Egyptian Rami. No, I'm not Egyptian. I know that Rami in Egyptian is a Y. There's a Y in the end. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I think. That's how I think it is. But I'm not from Egypt. Do we have a chart where we can move through the different sections, different groups of virtues? Maybe we should incorporate that in the same chart that has all of them. I want to be able to move to different charts, one for each virtue group, and then also one final one that shows all of them. I am not from Saudi, but I was born and raised in UAE. But I'm not Khaliji. If I speak in my lahja, you will easily figure it out. I'll give you one last chance, and if not, I will reveal the nationality. Twilight app. I trust you can do it, bro. You can do it. Okay. Nice. So the mobile app widget works successfully. The Mac app, though, is a different story. No, bro. I'm not Iraqi. So let me speak in my accent. أهلين خيي كيفك؟ أنا لافانتي بس عشت كل حياتي بالإمارات. It's 12:41 for me, bro. You had no excuses. Oh my god. Um, are you done? Keep going, bro. Keep going. Wow, okay. I guess you never had Lebanese friends because I thought my lahja is quite obvious, but I guess not. Yasta. Eda yasta. My high school best friend was Egyptian, and in my university, there's a lot of Egyptians as well. I went to the gym yesterday with an Egyptian, so I'm always surrounded by Egyptians. But I guess you are not surrounded by Lebanese. Oh, you're still awake. Yasta, Eda. يا جدعان روح نام خيي. I just know like a few words, but yeah, not a lot. Enough to make Egyptians laugh, I guess. Okay. All right, I'm gonna end this stream as soon as this widget decides to work. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm Fable maxing, bro. I can't leave my limits like that. Bro, my limits right now is at 80% and it resets on Thursday. So I need to stop. Please reset the cache for the Mac app because I still see the old widgets. Oh no 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 no. ما تجي هنا وانا احبك. Delete widgets. Boom. Yeah, I've been really locked in on the coding side of things. That's why I moved to to Cursor because I ran out of credits in Claude. Yeah. We're in the same boat right now, bro. Nuclear option, what? I don't know how much limits it's more or less. All I know is that it's my secondary option. I first do Claude and then Cursor is the alternative. Xcode product clean build folder. Clean. Rebuild. Delete. I don't think it matters if I delete or not. Oh yeah, I also have Codex, but I unsubscribed from Codex because I already have a lot. I have the free 1-year student plan. By the way, if you have if you're a student, which you are, you can get 1 year of Cursor for free. That's why I'm using the pro plan. I wouldn't pay for cursor. So you should definitely get that done. Yeah, let's rebuild. Should be done. Let's add the widget. Please, bro. Please, 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 please. Obsidian journal. It's still using the old one. It's still using the old one. Oh my god. I tried cleaning the build folder, but that did not work. So we got to restart the widget host, question mark. Does that also restart the other app's widget hosts or just this app? Okay. Give me the terminal. Boom. What the hell? No. لا تجيني وانا احبك. Then man, I don't trust the instructions this gave me. It's the same thing, bro. It's the same damn thing. I don't know what's going on. If I quit, I think I must end it here. It works on the phone, and I love it. I love how it looks on the phone. Let me show you guys. Yeah, this thing is not going to update. I don't know why. It's my first time building widgets in a Mac and updating it. Seems like it's quite tedious to do that. But if I open the mirror, connect, lock, look at that. Ooh. Don't expose me, bro. Okay, there. Look at this. Looking really good. Easily toggle the moving average. 60 days, 120 days, 1 year. Beautiful. Splendid. There is this small bug here, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. With that, I will end this live stream. Good night to you at 10 a.m. Good night, and good night to me. Also, I'm guessing you stay up late because of the games. I know they happen quite late in Egypt time. Yes. Okay. With that, we did a lot of stuff. But TLDR, the biggest contribution that I did today was this big app. I love this dashboard. Alrighty. Any final words from me or any final words from the comment section? Nice one. Nice UI. Thank you, bro. This is all thanks to Liquid Glass, especially in the iOS. It's amazing. All right, bro. Assalamu alaikum. And take care. And make sure you fix your sleep. You should definitely try. You know what? You should try using my app called Twilight. It's open source, it's free, and it helped me at least build better sleeping habits. Let me quickly show you. Twilight. That'll be the last thing. and then I'll go sleep. Walaikum salam, bro. Come on. Oh, I have to lock. Does it fix my sleep? If you want it to. The thing about this is it helps me be more intentional with what's going on. It helped me be more intentional with when I sleep and how long I sleep. So if you look at my moving average, back in January, in December, January, I averaged around 5.5, 6. But over time, I gradually got better and better and better. And now I'm literally in all-time highs. A big part of it is because I had 2 days in this past week where my alarm didn't ring. And so I just overslept. But yeah, it's really been helpful in keeping me motivated to sleep better. Look at this, I'm all-time highs here as well. So yeah, give it a try. It connects to Apple Health and there's a lot of metrics. And with that, yeah, and it's open source, so you can modify it however much you want and make it your own. Alrighty, with that, I will say goodbye. Let me switch to my face. Thank you guys for watching. This was a very long journey. I did not expect to live stream for almost 6 hours. What the hell? That's a whole work day. But it was fun. It was fun. But I'll see you guys in the next one. I'll probably make a new one maybe end of July/August. But I might also make one next week if I feel like it. It's all about feelings, bro. I felt like doing one today, and so I just did it. But I might have to wait until my my credits reset because I used it a lot today. With that said, peace out and salam alaikum, Mr.